Всем привет.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
General, don't take offense to mercy.
Пойдем опыт пофармим. Так, а что хотел посмотреть? Так, мне вот не хватает вообще ничего. Алюминий, болт, резина. Давалка, хуй. Тихо. Сука, Окси вылез. Ну да, в принципе. Вот можно еще оптовое окно. Так, ну погнали. Посмотрим, что там происходит. Как меня может найти институт, если я телепортируюсь по карте? Хороший вопрос, правильно? Во-во. Блин, не успел попридержать дверь тебе. Шо? Ну шо?
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
И чё?
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
А есть чем бомбануть? Сосачкила. О, щит. Ты о чем? Ну, об этом. Эй. Слушай, а то я не знаю, ты у нас такой умный, типа, да? Да где? А чё, огнемет твой где?
Your destruction is inevitable.
I'd do the same if I was in this kind of trouble. Meat on them.
Найс. Давай возьмем. Масло. Ох, я люблю масло. Так, алюминий. А этот поднос почему-то не работает. Я понял. Ну ладно.
Nice.
Найс. Paintings. П не подходит. Paintings. Pain. Тинкс не подходит. Pain. Тинкс. Подходит. Pain. Тинкс подходит. О, класс.
Yes.
Че, может так прообузить, да, типа? Не, абуз, конечно, такси, если честно.
Got it.
Да, по 19 опыта. Ну ладно.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Cambridge. Ой, а что это у меня на ноге? Ай, что ли, укусил меня какой-то комар зимний? Не знаю. Походу реально зимний комар укусил. О. Забавно. Так, надо пистолет использовать. Давай, Хэнкок. Извини, тебя игра палит. Ну реально. Я ни при чем.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous. Pam needs you in her room.
Спасибо, что сказал.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
There must be some way to slow them down.
All non-essential operations have already been shut down. Unless we abandon the synths we pledged to protect, there's nothing more we can do. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Бля, чё за броня? Ну такое. Это несерьезно даже.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Блядь, а где торчок?
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon. You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scammer.
Make sure you're never followed. It's all our assets if you are.
Hey.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Pam.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Mission details commencing. After the conclusion, stopgap solution.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuit, target designated Courser Alpha. Eliminate Courser.
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Whisper.
Uh-huh. That's a strange way to say hello.
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Hi, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Hello. I provide first-order approximations of the...
But you didn't predict me coming.
That's correct. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically.
Even if you're wrong sometimes, that's unbelievable.
Repeat. Caution. Reliance. Operation complete. You are a weary.
Sure.
Понятно.
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 1. Conversation terminated.
Да стой, мне магазин нужен.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Бля.
That seems fun instead.
Commencing recurrence analysis using de Brovian method.
Pam.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability
Или
value.
не у нее
Hey
магазин?
there. Good to see you again. Hey there. Good to see you again.
Bye.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Понятно. А, вот он,
Running
дрыхнет.
sense out of the wealth of the wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere. You need anything?
Show me what you got.
I will set you up.
На, забери. Зачем мне дали броню за 35 рублей?
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Да ладно. Схожу, посмотрю. Мне за патронами надо все равно. А где?
Yes?
Ah, yes, our newest arrival. I trust you're learning to fit in.
Hey there.
Looking back, you'll find that coming here was the best decision you've ever made for yourself.
Обманули меня, да?
A mayor's work is never done. Excuse me.
Нормально. Бля.
Yeah?
А? Хуйна. Иди нахуй.
24-hour service of the Employment City surplus.
Yes?
If you're thinking safety, a long range.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to.
Бля, жесть. Иди гуляй. С такими ценами.
If we had a good supply of
Двигай.
clean water, things would be pretty good.
Ну, что у меня есть, оказывается.
What's this hiding? Ammo in here.
Так, хорошо. Продолжаем пока искать. Магазин, в принципе, не особо надо. Вот дульный тормоз точно надо. Дальность стрельбы, но мне и не надо, как бы.
Let's light 'em up.
Так, тут у меня по максимуму, да? Нет, не интересно. Вот это интересно. 99 урона, а так 139, это, конечно, жесть. О, неплохо. Вот это другой разговор совсем уже, а? Другой разговор. Давай в Country Crossing сходим. — 28 уровень почти. Там вроде рейдеры, наверное, должны быть. Так что я думаю, с пистолетиком разберемся.
No one secures a place like this
В Банкер Хилл пришел.
they've got something worth taking. Would need the key.
Бля. Чё там за яхт-клуб?
Hey.
This is our claim. Clear out,
Hey,
civvy.
I don't have time for the likes of you.
Чё у вас здесь?
Those scavers are under our protection.
Ладно.
Just figured I hallucinated.
А, ебать, Constitution.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records.
Это же заебись квест.
108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
I was in the army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing orders, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, sir.
Так, а як туда подняться?
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way. Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Identified. Intruder. Intruder requesting permission to use lethal force.
This must be a misunderstanding. You invited me aboard.
Not exactly the level of hospitality we were expecting.
No record. I, Captain, standing down. Clear deck of intruder.
Ладно. Что тут сказать? О!
Just figured I hallucinated this thing. Well, someone sure wanted
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Hey, Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived.
I'm fine.
I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. Be calm these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
That's quite a predicament.
It's something.
What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
If I help you, I expect part of the payment up front.
What a singular request. Were you in the Navy, I would remind you of your oath. But as a soldier, I will authorize a performance bonus payable immediately. Consult with the ship's purser. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare that rabbit off. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. This vessel is fast.
Не работает. Блять. Толпой его валите.
Circuit boards. I proclaim this victory.
Rolling.
Hey, Captain.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction, I will reluctantly oblige.
Жесть.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightening by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you.
Uh-huh.
Ага.
Rolling.
А где тут спуск вниз? Мне поговорить надо с человеком.
Glad that's over.
Guidance system offline. Multiple arrows tied.
Uh-huh. I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by reclaimed ship at scavengers.
Lethal force is prohibited unless...
Aft dinghy unlocked. End of...
Окей, мэн. Чё? А, парик.
Overdue for maintenance.
А где боцман?
Patrolling.
Я люблю тебя, Юнга.
All is well.
Won't be able to pick this.
Forces through the Constitution's veins. Again, however, this is brought to light further failures and up.
Don't worry.
Only for you, son. Power relay coils. Not a common enough part. Might I recommend?
Uh-huh. That's it.
Нормально. Спиздинг прошел успешно.
Patrolling. Power flows hard and steady. I would applaud you. Alas,
Well, you're very welcome, Poston.
you were too kind. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles.
Да.
Defending the Constitution. Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Maintaining present course.
И думай, господин. Ну ебать.
I just figured I hallucinated.
Scanning.
Go shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used, but we do have an agreement. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those how did you get aboard it?
How I got aboard is my business, not yours.
All right, forgive me. All that self. rockets.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know.
Right.
So you talked to...
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets.
So, he wants to build a rocket.
You can't seriously be all right with that? Screw that robot and come work with us.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
Help us destroy that.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
You really want to help that loony bot over maybe putting some food in these people's mouths?
Then screw you, asshole.
Mandy.
If you got any brains, leave.
Once we get on that ship, we're set to march.
Hi.
Yeah?
Каким, блядь, сиротам? Хэнкок, ты чё, спятил, блядь, в натуре? В натуре псих, блядь. А... Сиротам, блядь.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Defending.
Ебаный корабль.
All is well.
Just figured I'd hallucinate.
Извиняюсь.
Put in a whole lot of effort to keep out the riffraff.
Mr. Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty.
What's wrong with the transmitter?
Diagnostic inconclusive. No functioning Mr. Handy's available. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter. Further bounty will be dispensed.
Да, трэш. А сколько это надо? 9 интеллекта, блин. Да я их тут уже зачищал. О боже. Времени нет. Извини, братан, с тобой драться вообще. Ну шо? Бля, это нормальная у Посейдона турбина, да? Воу. Доставай огнемет. Воу. Жесть. What?
Perfect.
Класс. Ой. Боже, опять подниматься на этот корабль, ебаный, блядь. Сколько можно, я уже не могу. Сука, еще и тут запломбировано. Сначала здесь подняться, потом в другую сторону пробежать. Потом в другую сторону пробежать. Все, уже закончились стороны. О! Загрузились.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Though it is required, you commence dialogue.
Captain Ironsides.
You've been of service to our nobles. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers.
I got the job done.
Quite commendable. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with a fine.
Got it.
The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly.
О, боже. На Корвеге? Бля, нормально, он недалеко сказал. Я обратно через TCL поднимусь. Я это загрузки, это бег, блядь, это... Неважно, короче. Просто через TCL наверх поднимусь. Ой, что взял? Ну что, давайте.
Come on. At least try. What? There you are, you bastard.
Большие города, пустые поезда, ни берега, ни дна. Все начинать сначала. Холодная война.
Блять, жесть. Надо момент вырезать этот. Не поутался для кинематографичности. Так, а как выйти отсюда? Я этот завод, блядь, ненавижу.
What was that? Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Going down.
Looking round. Death trap.
Lower level.
Бля. Открой мне дверь.
You're mine now.
Show us what you got.
Бля, где? А.
I guess you could call that trying. Got something.
Не пустит, да? Пустит.
Just figured I hallucinated.
Блять, все. Я не буду вот этим возвращением заниматься, если тут вот можно за 5 секунд подняться. Я ненавижу цех сборки машин Корвега. Официально заявляю, это самая худшая локация в игре, ебаный лабиринт.
just figured I hallucinated this thing.
Hey, Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail.
Set sail? You'll need a hell of a lot more than luck to do that.
Doubt is reasonable. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight, and the Constitution will launch into the heavens. And after...
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to broadside.
Окей. Бля. Не понял, блядь. Я по роботу выстрелил, что? Я случайно. Блядь, что не так-то? Ебать!
Just figured I hallucinated this thing. No one's
Captain Ironsides.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Luck.
The reward.
We shall not. Our twin NX-4. The constant.
That's quite a plan.
Thing. Mr. Navigator. Those motherless. Who goes there? Identify yourself. Do not think that diminishes.
Я отсюда не вижу. Да сколько их? Ну пусть заходят, чё.
Hey, Captain.
This task of many years hinges upon those turbo pump bearings. This task of many years hinges upon those turbo pump bearings.
Внутри они, да?
Brace for its cargo hold. Enemies approach.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. Identify all momentum right there. I'll be in the area. This zone requires my law.
Hold the top deck. We will not be defeated.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Бля, жесть, дезинтеграция произведена.
I just figured I hallucinated this thing.
The borders are repelled. All hands.
Right. Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our...
I've come this far.
I recognize that without your consent, here is your amply...
Класс. И где ваш генератор?
All is well.
Зачем я... И зачем я Чтобы загрузку подождать.
Just figured I hallucinated.
Блять, я так не могу. Куда? Все, блять, это издевательство.
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. We are away. Points to starboard. Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Я вас сердечно поздравляю, но не от всего сердца. Да, трэш. Ну ладно. Это откуда фонит-то? Отсюда, что ли?
Hi.
You gotta help. My father's been kidnapped.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him.
Oh.
Don't worry.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't. Just bring him back safe.
Uh-huh.
Ага. Давайте портироваться, я воды налью.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it ain't anything bad. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
It's not a big deal. Bobby wasn't exactly the first person I've had to take care of.
See, that's where you're wrong. Abusing power like that, it is a big deal. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad.
Блять. Опять! О, коготь смерти вылез. Да ёпту, что тебе от меня надо?
Something's ready up.
Боже мой, блядь.
Hey.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
Look, that's...
I'm not exactly...
Hey, I said it. Hell, that's... Guy...
Sure.
He had this... Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. They cracked him open like a can of crank.
Mm-hmm. That's a hard choice to make. I don't envy you.
I appreciate you trying, but there's no need to sugarcoat it. It was spineless the way I acted. I felt like less than nothing. After, when I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me. Told me as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the...
The fact that you're standing here and Vic isn't would suggest things went well?
Oh yeah. So, the night of, we all got loaded. Let Vic's boys get good and hammered. And burst from the wind. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into... And there I am. Gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like mine. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor
And you're never gonna have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. Though I'm getting the distinct... Well, you probably heard enough.
Uh-huh.
Спасибо за информацию.
Ain't alone.
Ну куда ты, блядь? Ой, все.
Nothing there now.
Ой, все. Ой, все. Ого.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
What?
Hey.
Shoot.
Ладно.
Detective Valentine. Nick, listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. You need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included.
Yes.
It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL. All on the books.
Got it.
Что сегодня по замкам?
That's it.
Get shook up over nothing.
You hear about Corbega? Every raider in the place is taking a dirt nap.
А, это я, да, там был недавно. Бля.
Excuse me.
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you. Let's go.
Было несложно пройти изи. Очень изи. Там уже опыт должен накопиться. Да, уровень. 28 рывень. Дай денег. Дай денег.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to...
We know. That's why we've just...
Спасибо. Блять. Ладно, все равно надо в Sanctuary идти. Все равно. А, блин, накидали мне мусора всякого. Ладно. Что мне с этим делать? Да это использовать не буду. Так, а чё, не хватает? Бля, алюминий. Народ, есть алюминий?
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Ай, бля, это бар. Ладно, сейчас я хоть... Где этот придурок мой?
Farm's not much, but it's something. Okay.
А негр где?
Some days are harder than others.
О, правильно. На поле.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Need something? I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble, and I have a solution. Well fortified.
It sounds like just what we need.
So.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some
Потом.
Hey there.
You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you...
Алюминий, 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 алюминий. Это тоже дорого. Ну, все, что надо, берем. Блин, алюминия только 2 штуки. Чё тебе продать-то? Да на, и вот это, оно мне надо. И вот это. И вот это, и вот это забери. И вот это. И тут я что-то натырил всякого. Красота. Ну хорошо, но вопрос с алюминием не закрыт. Так, 31 уровень нужен. Хорошо. Окей. Можно пистолет прокачать. Но я так делать не буду. Да. Окей, ладно. Так, потом хрень. Давай в Mass Fusion. Блять. А, телепортироваться надо. Чё, так серьезно все? Ага. И не говори. Бля, да DC Mass Fusion. Боже, я чё помню. О. Нашел. Было несложно, но я справился. Так было ж несложно. Ну я тут справился. Слушай, ну да, ты прав. Эх, хочется иногда пиццы. Ну, телепортировался. Окей, what's next? Бля. Mass Fusion. Чё, ну я войду? Или я что-то не так делаю? Или это из института надо телепортироваться? Бля, хуй знает, походу, да. Боже мой, опять меня игра заскамила на загрузку. Ах. Что за дела? Хм. Вот это елка, да, стыд. Ну что там? Блять. Почему так медленно грузится? А можно игру в оперативную память загрузить, чтобы она там висела? Что-то происходит. Ну это я двигаю. О, спасибо. Так, что у меня там за это стоит? Не знаю, нафиг оно мне надо. Хорошо, бля, обратно идем в институт. О боже. Ну там быстрая загрузка. Так. Бля, я что-то не понимаю. Что я не так сделал? Вот Mass Fusion. И как мне туда телепортироваться? Что я делаю не так? Ну ладно, походу надо за помощью к интернету обратиться. Телепортироваться в Mass Fusion. Сейчас посмотрим. Где телепорт? Я понял. Я все понял. О боже, какой затуп легендарный. Поехали обратно. Телепорт там наверху находится. Ой-ой-ой. Да я чё, непонятно, не расписано ничего. Вот, все правильно. Теперь метка обновилась на телепорт. Ладно, не важно. Вы всегда станете врагом братства стали, а мне-то что? Ну чё, тут такой момент как бы деликатный. Я на братство стали, кстати, накакал. Ну, очень сильно. Вот прям с придвана. Сидел я там вот где этот, как там его, капитан этот, Макс там, чи как его. Я там дырочку сделал и... Жестко братство стали оскорбил, короче. Так, походу придется много пострелять. Я как посмотрел по прохождению, но я готов. Я просто не помню в деталях квест. Ну и понятно, кто его будет запоминать-то. Обычные пострелушки, где что-то принести надо. И куда меня телепортируют? В Mass Fusion, наверное, да? Да неужели? Да что ты такое говоришь? Да не может быть. По-моему, надо игру перезапустить. Я не знаю, может она будет быстрее работать. Сколько памяти потребляется? 11 гигабайт всего лишь. Ну а чё? Может, уебываться не будем? Да не вопрос. О, Хэнкок, привет. Ты как здесь отказался? Не по лору, да? Ой. Блин, чё он остальной? Почему не алюминиевый? Да, Викториям, да. Помогло? А ну-ка. Так она ничего не дает. А, потрясающе просто.
That big doesn't just get moved to another office.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Нашел.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough.
Wow.
When the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work...
Опять грузится, да ёбаный рот. Загрузка. Не, мне кажется, надо перезапустить реально. Сколько это продолжаться-то будет? Ну, все в сборе. Чё, народ? Да похуй, не?
Blow the conduit!
Не надо.
Who's there? Over here! Over here!
О! Понятно. Так, ладно, кто там? Чё по стимуляторам? Ой. Я их вроде постоянно использую, они все скапливаются. Я хочу рулет с маком. Круто я их. Уже он я вижу, буквы пропадают в UI. А легендарный где? Не понял. А чё с легендарного не выпало ничего? Вот это подстава. Мне подносы алюминиевые нужны. У вас есть? Я за подносами пришел. Ой, я что-то взял. Ага, до свидания. Так, а чё, как? Так, лабиринт, блядь. Как вниз спуститься? Ну здесь типа это. Мерещится тебя, да? Что там происходит? Любовная драма? Не знаю. Наверное. Ой. Да, false alarm, yeah. Чё, попадание сегодня не в моде, да? Бля, извини.
No power.
Так, а как восстановить? Может здесь? А, они же электричество отключили. Так, мне нужно вот что сделать. Во-первых, зайти сюда и отключить все квесты, которые сейчас не активные. Во. Мне наверх. О боже. А насколько наверх-то? И с какой целью? Ну я разобрался, как тут ходить. Не понял. Блядь. Давай попробуем. Не, мне кажется, я обосрался. А, нет. А, да. Хоба. Невъебенный навык паркура. Да, а что дальше? А ведь действительно, что дальше? Да. Нормально. Спидран. А тут работает. Жестко заспидранил лифт.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Because what could go wrong with a 200-year-old neglected nuclear furnace?
Capture сходство 1. Capture подходит. Значит, вторая буква не А. Может, Central. Dancing тоже подходит. Блять. Capture. Ох, ничего себе. Блин, нормально сгенерировало, сложно. А швабра зачем? Мы не в тюрьме. Крафт 2, хорошо. Трусы. Крафтед подходит. Да ну нахуй. Крафтед.
That's it.
Так, и чё? Может, я их деактивировать смогу, когда они встанут? Я знаю, что они встанут. Просто it's a matter of time. Ну пойдем, ладно. Чё у тебя в руках?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Не, мне поврежденный не нужен, там нормальный был. О, бля.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the
Моё.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
А чё, я там что-то не сделал, да? О боже.
Please wait.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer.
Decontamination complete.
Ну пусть разбираются.
If you remain in the area, this notice.
Please. Wait. Decontamination complete.
Бежим. Ого. Так. А теперь подумаем. Блять. А, кончились. О. Ну чё, открываем дверь.
Allie.
Normally I wouldn't advise sticking your hands into strange fusion reactors, but I suppose this is the exception.
Lockdown ended.
Спасибо.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Хорошо. Ну, блядь. Почему даже телепортироваться нельзя? У тебя голова такая большая, да? А, Мэксон, да, точно. Спасибо, что напомнил. Ой, большой дядя. Где голова, подними? На, не попал. На, ебанешься просто. Изи. Просто изи. Наконец-то. Вроде много опыта должны дать. На уровень хватит точно. Ну, на уровень даже за обычный квест хватит.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Чё мне сюда? Нате свой империливый империаль, империй.
That was enough excitement for a while. Ever. Thank you, really. I'll make sure the agitator. I understand Father is anxious to get you in.
Ага. Сколько опыта? Ох, нормально. Бля, на уровень не хватает, жесть. Жалко. А завтра последний день работать. О. О, вот, открылся квест. На Ядермир, это за 30 уровень. Так, 30 уровень. 31. Да я думаю, что прокачать бы такого. Наука вообще нужна. На единичку хотя бы. Нам не для строительства.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue? No more than. Okay. You're sticking to the regimen? Yes. Taking all my minerals. Okay.
Yes, that...
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
The job is done. That's what matters.
For the moment, yes. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve the situation, but it...
Хорошо.
They'll listen to me.
Believe me.
Я подумаю еще. Так, блядь, кто такой Ньютон Оберли, во-первых? Это где, блядь? А, подожди. Да нет еще.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Кто такой Ньютон Оберли? Я не помню.
Be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use? It's damn selfish. That's what it is.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor.
Как это?
They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Well, I'm sorry you've been inconvenienced.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bio.
Хорошо, я понял, пройти через туннель и этот.
That should give you some options. Just please try to talk. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Фига ты крутой. Посмотрел на дверь, она открылась, блин. Вот бы мне так... Домой так. Типа, когда с пакетами иду с магазина, тоже, чтобы я на дверь посмотрел. Так, а куда воевать-то? А? А чё замок такой непрестижный?
Sweet.
Ох, ебать. Мне шут надо все просто абсолютно. Чё по весу? О, нормально, это еще натырим еще. Ой, блядь. Мне в РР не надо сейчас. Это потом. За сывороткой для Вёрджева. Да. Ну вот запас продовольствия, чё.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the...
Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Дай шанс.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
Out of the question.
Вот сука. Да я еще раз попробую.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well then. Open the door and let's return to the fold.
Sins, abort command override and resume normal functions.
No way to pick this. Only opens with a key.
Бля. Какая голозапись-то нужна? Откройте дверь, ёб народ. О, это ваш институт, да? О, Кал 50. Да, и где она? Боже. Ну вот же доступ. Нифига я умный. Взломщик реально хакер. Из пип-боя прям сломал. Крутой, блин.
Bravo.
Keeping our food supply secure is your responsibility. This better not happen again.
I'll make it my top priority. There is one further matter to discuss.
А чё его не видно?
Obviously, some kind of
Темно, что ли?
disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression.
Давай.
I know that your work often takes you to. I gathered these items together.
Говнакус.
I would be happy to assist you.
Hey, Z1.
Do you require anything? Do you require anything? I look forward to assisting you further.
Окей. Не ловит. Ловит.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Cappy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express.
Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the
Послушал.
Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Все, хватит. Так, домой вернуться, окей. Почему тут? Я думал, в Sanctuary, до дома написано. В смысле, не до своего дома. А до другого дома, просто обычный дом, а это типа не мой дом, а то это потому что ну, то не мой дом, а это другой дом. Да. А можно всегда так грузиться быстро? Я бы не отказался. Эх, красотища. Облака-то какие. Потрясающе. Как я жил без этого. Чё? А, помню Грей Гарден, да. Здорово!
Hi, how are you?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? But then we realized we probably ought... That makes sense, right?
Right. What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirt. We've checked in on him every now and then. So...
Have your men hold their ground.
I don't think that's a good idea. We have to act now. Or else we... Are you gonna lead us...
Бля.
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
This isn't a misunderstanding.
Ай, сука, я лохуй просто.
This whole thing is just...
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear...
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong?
I'm tired of risking.
Да что ж такое, блядь? Почему самый простой вариант не выбивается у меня? Это нечестно.
I just want people to be safe. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there.
Вот, все, без подозрений максимально. Вот мне что не нравится, то что шансы вот эти, шансы. Привет.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, thank God you're here.
I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years, but once they realized
Я хочу, короче, как в Нью-Вегасе делать.
asset he could be for Phase 3, they I think they even fed him scientific material from time. Let's just get Wallace.
What do you mean, get?
I know. There's just, well, I was thinking.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so.
А где он?
Jammed.
Not a lot of those left in that kind of condition.
Опа.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm not a robot.
That's exactly what a robot would say. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to... I'll see you back in...
Легкий квест, легкий опыт. Очень. Так, у меня там в подземке застопорилось. Надо туда сходить, что-то этот. Вообще вот квест. То есть как бы... Да. То есть, ну, наверное, мне надо продолжать. Вот сейчас, как только реактор запустится, и тогда можно будет диверсию устраивать. Так, слышь, подожди.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
I'll take a look.
Так, что там мне надо докупить? А, что, все что ли? Обидно. Ну ладно, тогда Боеприпасы есть? А, только такие. Тогда я тебе что-нибудь продам. А, да, ничего не надо, нет. Все нужное. Да, в Sanctuary отнести.
There you are. I
Ебать.
cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet, he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3.
Let's just get the rest of it done.
Yes, quite. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Absolutely not. You are to be the director of the Institute. You are the only reasonable choice for so important a task. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, use the microphone here and follow this.
Okay.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
Ваши новые хозяева.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Прекрасно.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have, before we preempt their broad, I've been assured that the necessary parts are on. Report back when you're done.
Понял. Хорошо. Хорошо. Мне бои кажутся, ну, не слишком легкими, но довольно простыми. А выше сложности уже нет. Ой, бля, никого не смущает, я телепортировался.
Whoa, whoa. No ghouls in Diamond City.
Этот со мной.
Officer?
So Crocker killed Earl Sterling. And you figured that out. Now don't be shy.
Этому можно гулю. Я гуль.
Okay. I usually don't. This is why.
Travis.
Don't break my stuff.
No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts.
Установить штуку.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Ох, ебать, да тут головоломка.
And you go.
Hey, I'm. Hi. Again. Hi. Hi.
А, я понял, да, по цветам просто. Или нет?
This radio station, you'll notice there aren't any other ones.
Да я зашел тут, поменял, ничего страшного. Блять, туда-сюда. Не, ну как с телепортом это ладно, типа логично, не надо бегать.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
You showed a lot of leniency, Dr. Higgs and Dr. Lopez.
У вас реплика продублировалась. Рублика прореплировалась, да. Именно так. Блять, да где он? Папа! Ой, сынок. Что еще подтырить можно?
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Of course it is. Wasn't hard to do at all.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to question you. That is... Well, it's just such an important moment. Decades in the making. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
По домам. Низкий. Ой, блядь.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
We're all responsible for this success.
Spoken like a true leader. I'm proud of you. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Пойдем.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old bunker in the basement.
Ну, разработай, хули нет. Че, тебя запрещает кто-то? О, ребятки, вы что-то не торопитесь. Да, вообще пешочком идете реально кое-как. А я в соло этот институт держу, чисто на своих плечах огромных. Что бы вы без меня делали, хрен даже знает. Сейчас, секунду. Зарядочку. Зарядочка.
From what I hear, that rogue synth that Libertalia was a real menace.
Фух, выдохнулся, 100 метров пробежал. Блять.
Couldn't be more
May I be the
pleased with
first to
Father's
welcome you,
choice
sir.
for a new
We're looking
director.
forward to working.
Congratulations.
Так, а теперь всем лизать пятки. Ой, блять.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Так, подумаем.
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid...
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon, but it's not gonna happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak.
Бля, сколько можно со мной говорить уже?
It's a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114.
Hey.
Apologies. I have an urgent message. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy.
Да я понял, фэк.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Блять.
Hello.
Слышь, малой, ты чё?
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Huh? Watch out around here. They catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Ты как с хулиганом разговариваешь, чмо.
Hey, Z1.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
If those bastards know where we are...
I know. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but...
Вот и финальчик приближается.
Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
Наконец-то. Какой? Это УАЗик?
I arrived with a good man. Before they found so many good this time, at least.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
The Institute caught wind of a surprise attack.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive position.
О, ебай, вот это мне надо. Хо-хо, гвоздемёт. Вау! Уровень. Все, всем пиздец. Сколько у меня урона теперь? Что здесь не анимация? Много, короче. Гвоздемет, вот эта тема. Бля, в башке торчит.
Brotherhood's in the catacombs. Gory's holding them off. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
Those guys were tough.
But not unbeatable. You and the others go help.
Ну а ты сиди в штабе, ты чё? Пойдем. Чё? Ох, сейчас повеселимся.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
I promise. No one will stop us, Glory.
If anyone... Isn't there supposed to be a light?
О, патроны. Ох, ебать, ничего себе. Слышь?
Hey, this is what I've got on me.
Подержи пока, а? Я это потом заберу. 38 весит. Сколько гвоздемет весит? Ладно, не важно. Ну пошли. Нужен дробовик.
This one's got a death.
Something's out there.
О.
Fancy his grip in the closet.
Кто там смелый еще? Всем бан. О, масленка.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Pridlin. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for it. We call it Red Glare. The only problem is that Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird, so it's your job to get us one.
Ну, конечно, моя.
What about the Institute?
They're not the immediate threat. The Brotherhood is.
That's a hell of a tall order.
You always get the Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Tinker Tom will meet you there.
I leave HQ for a second, and that's when the Brotherhood hits us.
Damn. You must have beat them, though. Their vertibirds just... How bad was it down there?
Glory's dead.
Shit. Glory? This is a nightmare. I'll meet you at the police station.
Пойдем.
Our number's not up yet.
Сейчас мы этих сосунков из братца гвоздями прибьем. Только водички не хватает. О, выпив воды, восстанавливайте здоровье. Вот это вот да. Это правда. Я вот тоже сейчас попил, нормально. Че там, пустят меня в содружество сегодня или нет поиграть? I want pizza. I want pizza. Yeah, I want pizza. Вау, ребят, что так сразу-то, блядь? Тихо. Так, кто там, сука, смелый такой? Чтоб не выебывался. Дальше биоробота шманаем. Да бля, я не вижу. А я хочу по нему попасть-то. Шока, конечно, прикольная, но, блин, 10 патронов.
I got something.
Какой кандидат? А, да. О, гвоздемет в деле. Оторвало бошку. Ой, зависло. Так, где у вас тут сейф? А сейф где? Сейф. Я что, помню, что ли? Ой, острые козырьки. Вот, сука. Сортировать вес. Чё у меня тяжелого там? Ох, 8 весит. Ну ладно. Сейчас что-нибудь выкину, короче. Больше собирать ничего не надо. Ну ладно, защитный комплект, короче. А сейф где? Сейф. Ладно. Гвоздемет, братанчик. Так, я сохранюсь и этот. Ну, я... Че, грузимся еще? Я в туалет отходил. По нужде. Биологической. Ну и хорошо, что грузимся. А то сидел бы здесь. Не повезло, да, встретиться с гвоздеметом? Это моя штучка, да. Чё? Блять, я чё, с ним не встретился? Блять, придется хуйней заниматься. Ну иначе мне пришлось бы опять заходить в участок, опять загружаться, потом идти в этот гараж, опять загружаться, опять открывать. Какая разница? Автобус ждешь?
Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Really? It's full of hydrogen?
Helium's rare as hell. Only gas light enough and plentiful enough is good old number one on the periodic table. Hydrogen.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to play. Then get the hell back to our vertibird. Make it. Flight prep is going to take time. So if paladins show up, keep.
Okay.
College Square, huh? You looking to become someone's dinner?
И чтобы дважды не загружаться, давайте опять так сделаем. Ну, пиздец просто. Чтобы на крышу мне подняться, надо 2 загрузки делать. Сейчас. Я игру перезапущу, может она быстрее начнет думать. Просто это, бля, издевательство какое-то, там по минуте сидеть в загрузке и ждать. Это вообще непорядок, если честно. Сейчас посмотрим, вот загрузка. Сэнкчу, ой, бля, в содружество. То в открытый мир загружаемся. Сколько это будет? Пока нормально, пока терпимо. Может еще как первая загрузка. Я, конечно, не очищал, но вот нормально в принципе. Так, а где наш этот, блядь, техник-то? Паша, техник где? У нас мальчик туповат немножко. Да нет, ты не туда забираешься. Бля, пилота нет. Ой. Телепортировался.
Where's the master switch? Oil pressure, check. Oh shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this panel even do? Throttle, full open.
Чё стоишь? Поворачивай. Ой. Попал в кого-то. Взлетаем, чё? Одеть якон. А что он там делает? А, идет такой походочка неторопливый.
First things first, I picked up some Brotherhood goods for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tink.
Блядь, что он дал мне опять? Не надо. Сейчас долетим, сейчас, ребят. Просто так продолжаться не может долго. Ты издевательство ж какое-то. Ну посмотрите просто на это. Ну просто посмотрите. О, 140. Так, а раз уж мы здесь, тогда надо подготовить оружие к последнему удару. Чё? Я бы, конечно, 308 переделал. Но тогда не надо. Чё, уже не хватает, блин, резины не хватает.
Sounds like quite the adventure. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
Ебанешься. Я готов. Я готов и забыл, куда идти. Ну, я готов. Так, уже поздно, время не теряем. Не мучаем жопу, так сказать.
So
hold it together. See? Just like falling off a log. Dear God, we're dead.
Right. Final briefing time. Glory would have wanted us to go in guns blazing, but I'm thinking finesse. Got you this. If you're wearing the latest in the Brotherhood's fall fashion line, it might help you to place those bombs and get back in one piece.
And the Brotherhood's just gonna fall for that?
The Brotherhood is nothing if not arrogant. They'd never dream in a million years.
Чё он достал-то, или это не мне? А, форму. Ну давай.
An ex-farmer and a scaver can fly one of their birds. So if we look, walk, and if worse comes to worse, talk like an asshole with a superiority complex, we'll be fine. And even if we don't, hey, if it only buys you a little time, that's better than nothing. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job is to be
Опасные маневры.
and make sure any looky-loos keep walking.
Я уже чувствую, мы около Придвана.
Tom, we're getting closer to the blimp. Can you fly just a little straighter?
Deacon, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady.
Yeah, I got you.
А он тоже переоделся, да?
Scabbard, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirmed.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but what button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
What can I do for you? My house is your house.
Чё тебе надо? Вот мне и на Придвине.
Lights are on, but no one's home.
Бля, где все в натуре?
Remember, keep that Brotherhood uniform on. Otherwise, it's going to be the shortest infiltration in history.
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can shoot. You got enough problems, boss.
Hey there. You came in on Claymore, right? The radio chatter from the police.
Stop right there. Stop. Intruder.
О, блядь. Что-то ему не договорил, что ли?
You came in on Claymore, right? The radio chatter from the police station had the tower worried. What happened, anyway?
The railroad launched some half-assed counterattack.
What? The railroad? They attacked the police station?
They mounted some sort of last-ditch assault. I think the railroad's gone.
Seems a little too good. I know a lot of people.
Ты, блядь. Ну ладно, давай вариант попроще.
Just a couple snipers.
The idiots don't know when they've been beat. Your bird flew support on the railroad assault, right? How'd they beat us? Elder Maxon's furious.
That wasn't their HQ. It was a trap.
Sneaky. That Victorian, brother.
Да, Викториям, да.
This area is off limits.
Military business only.
Так я нормально, я шпион, я замаскировался. Бля, а где все? А где Мэксон? Что-то не на палубе. Наверное, сидит, выжидает меня. Сейчас скажет, речь такую зачитает классную, типа, вот я такой, вот ты шпион, сейчас мы тебя убьем.
I can't help but notice you're empty-handed. Please, tell me that Halen remembered to load my package on Claymore? Those technical documents may be exactly what we need to repair Liberty.
Unloading cargo is not my job.
Maybe I'll send one of the squires then.
Бля.
One down.
Stop. This is a restricted section.
Что вам от меня надо?
Just making a routine.
An inspection?
Someone's
Блять. Шпионская операция.
Haven't you ever heard of a Haven't you ever heard of a surprise inspection?
My crew has kept the gas bags immaculate.
Кто скотина?
Okay, one to go. Now to get out of here.
Бежим. А ничего, тут гуль со мной, да? Типа. Вы не против? Он как-то этот не вписывается немножко.
Just to be safe, step on it.
Man, I'm trying! I'm trying!
The Brotherhood of Steel thinks ghouls are all monsters. Let's see him make a move.
Don't get too close to him.
Show him who the monster
We're actually
is.
getting away with this.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
All right. Just got to get to a safe distance. More distance, please!
You're making this look easy, boss.
Ну, посадочку запрашиваю на землю.
We're out of the blast range now. Here goes nothing. Shit!
Whoa. That's a hell of a...
Rest easy, boy. I need a drink.
Вот и все. Братство стали уничтожено.
Everyone's welcome here.
We got some fine bots in this race.
А, Кайф-Сити.
It's neck and neck. Piece of junk is really showing up.
Вот это я шпион. Да. 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 Так, где-то мне 32 уровень нужен был. А где? Да хрен его.
Need to hit the dead drop. Randolph's got a message for you.
Maybe we should just try asking the Brotherhood to leave. Nicely.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. comrades. Thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
Is the church safe now?
With the Pridwin destroyed, the Brotherhood survivors will leave the Commonwealth. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces.
How do I secure the relay room?
Violently, I'm afraid. It's essential that you take it. We'll be waiting.
Right.
Ok.
Glad you're with us.
Всем пиздец. Никакому институту не справиться.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
Show me what you got.
Made a new batch.
Гвозди. Так, насчет 45-го кала. Ой, мало патронов. Ой, мало. Надо купить и гвозди, побольше гвоздей. Так, и вот тебе продать там всякое, но мне как-то не особо нужно. Нормально. К атаке на институт готов. Заканчиваем игру. Ну, конечно, не игру, а основную сюжетную линию только. Еще ж Фар-Харбор, еще ж Ядермир, еще ж Автоматон. Да и сайд-квестов много осталось тут. Конечно, еще не все. Бля, где лифт? Большие города. Он, сынок ходит мой. Как Синту обычному разрешили сюда пройти?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
We will fight for our freedom, and we will win.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act.
Uh-huh. Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can...
А, он здесь тип-то типа. Чё, блядь? Какой последней черты? А, подземку уничтожить? Ну да, тогда нормально. Да, все нормально.
Doctor, I left a copy of the lab report on your desk. Did you get a chance to read it?
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Sounds
Those
like
results
those
are
raiders at
useless to me.
Libertalia were
Hey
quite a
there.
handful.
From what I
Of
hear,
course,
that
I'll
rogue
inform the
synth at
team.
Libertalia was a real menace.
А может, по-доброму съебете? Нет? Тогда у меня для вас гвоздемет. Боже, как же ты слабо стреляешь. Стой. Съебаться хотела. Давай, заводи.
We have the coordinates. Simply need to update the relay. Your companions will arrive in a moment.
There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
Поговорить?
A response would be appreciated.
It's time to free the synths.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. Make every moment count. But first, take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's...
Нормально он там сделал.
You plant it. Then the whole institute goes up like a candle. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as humanly possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor. And send out anyone that's...
Придавила гвоздиком.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Выдвигаемся. Come on, let's go.
Is this really it? I somehow thought the technology here...
Да я тоже, если честно. Сейчас отключу турели. Хайер 0. Хайхер. Хакхер. Хакхер.
Got it.
Далее я хакер.
What the? What just happened?
Бля, Хэн, как что ты говорил? А чё так мало шансов попасть? А, мне в голову выстрелили. Это 50%, все видели? 50%. Малой, угомонись. Гвоздь сюда. Опа, здорово. На. Блять, там этот. Не надо. У кого там поджигающая? Где легендарный синт? В голову! На! Я не хочу вот этот прототип исследовать сейчас. Все, вот мы в институте. Че, бля? Не, была такая штука, только она очень редко попадается. Директор пришел. Куда? Вот сука. От директора не убежишь. Ой. Как дробовик работает? Нормально работает. Тиммейты на помощь. Чё я один? Никакой пощады институту. Ебать. Вот это было лишнее. Никакой пощады, я сказал все. Да, это мятежник. Ты чё за легендарная залупа? Не понял. Так, а где высшие системы-то?
And I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
Must hold the concourse. Tell the removal team to hurry. Get every one of our people out if they can. The human isn't actively hostile. Direct them to the relay room. The less violence, the better.
Я уже всех перестрелял. Так что уже не важно. Какое там насилие? Они людей похищали, бля. Ну что, вот трагическая сцена, да? Отдыхаешь?
I didn't expect to see you here. You had me fooled. I really believed you were on our side.
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
Don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
All the enemies you've created? You can't imagine why I'd be standing here?
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
I wanted to see you one last time, before your whole empire comes crashing down around you.
Get out of here.
Сынок, ты попутал, может, что-то, а? Ты, наверное, перепутал.
John, just get out. There's nothing more to say.
I'll see you in hell.
Along with the rest of the Commonwealth. You've seen to that.
Son.
You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course.
Ну ладно, пойду я. Хорошо взорваться. Счастья, здоровья. Меня, да, меня так просто не раскусишь. Давай, давай его. Мимо, попал. Мимо, попал. Пойдем взорвем реактор. Бан. Ну просто за все хорошее. К реактору.
Cannot fail.
Согласен. Чё, прошил 2 сразу? Так и надо. Ох, бля. Гибельный шиш-кебаб. Бля, еблан. Чё встали, спрашивается? Крутой. Не запустился. Бля, жесть. Антирад надо. Точнее, радикс.
Let's get to that reactor. Let's get the hell out of here. Tom, can you hear me?
Desdemona.
Time.
Вот и все.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid, shut up. He says he's Whisperer's son.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Is there a problem, Tom?
Look. I just...
Sure.
Шо, ну, блядь, фэк.
Well, hello.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
I'm not your father. Whoever told you that was lying.
But you are. Nobody told me. Why would you say you're not?
Mm-hmm. I could never love you. Because you're not really Sean. You're just an imitation.
You're lying! You're just saying that so you can leave me here and not feel bad about it. I hate you!
Сука, он еще и не умирает, бессмертный.
Hey, kid. You're not Sean! You're not Sean! You're a robot.
You're just gonna leave me here?
Hey, kid. That's not happening.
You're just gonna leave me?
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You just gonna leave the kid here? Are you not?
He's not my son, Tom. He's a synth.
Oh. Wow.
Блять, все хотят, чтоб я его забрал.
Hey, kid. All right, you can come with me. But you'd better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Все довольны.
Get in the relay, like yesterday.
Подземка, блять. Зашел. Меня забыли. Безумно хочется пиццы, есть пиццы безумно. Где детонатор? Дыц. Еще раз. Тыц.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Заебись. Радекс больше нет. А кто вор?
Desdemona.
And so, the mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Another one of his damn lies.
It's almost comforting to know some things never change. In days gone by,
Вор не
when us
меняется.
old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Whisper?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ, and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All of you.
We've rescued enough of you people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
We will protect them. Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
It is done.
Hey there.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
Is it really over?
This is the first time my people
Че, дебил? Что там горит? Придван, что ли, горит еще? В натуре Придван догорает. Придван догорает, институт бабахнул.
Is it really over? Did we win?
Бочка.
It is done.
Desdemona.
It is done.
It is done.
Nobody's gonna believe me. It was actually inside the Institute.
Ну все, ребят. Из Mass Fusion. Так, уровень 46 нужен.
You did it. We did it.
Is it really over?
Да? Домой пора.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
А, это радует.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
No, not now.
All right, then.
Seems to be growing well.
Закончилась карьера. Так, я буду по 9 штук сажать, то собирать неудобно. Не понял. О.
Time for one of our little chats, is it? I'd love to.
Так, 81 штука получается.
Ready to head back out?
That depends.
Are you kidding? When you're ready to go,
Not now.
well, make up your mind.
Где этот сынок, блядь, которого я стырил с института?
Hey.
Got my... So, seems you know how to hold your own. I'd had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened at Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they called neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
Oh yeah. Guy's my brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront. Guy was the standard big brother. Entitled, punchy, liked to shove rotten potatoes down my shirt and slap my back. But I never thought he'd be capable of something like what they did to those ghouls.
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a pretty big gulf between the folks living in the stands and folks down on the field. McDonough ran on it because he thought enough of those upper stands assholes would vote for him. Guess he was right. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him, call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave. But I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the Good Neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the Good Neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were. We couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You wanna hit the road?
Да, в дорогу.